Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I am Bullseye Duck. I hope you are doing well today. Last time we left off with the big old cliffhanger of facing down against Elidibus, taking on the souls of warriors of light from across the realms in order to become a sort of false warrior of light, going down against the warrior of darkness. It's a whole lot of stuff. But it's gonna be interesting. I did some digging into this fight, and it's gonna be a dance. But there's gonna be some jams, so we will suffice. You here? Good to see you, Everwolf. Glad you're here. So now we have the next big thing. Let's see. Which is the cue for the fight. As a solo DPS, unfortunately, it might be just a few minutes to get into this. We'll see. We'll hope and see. But at least we get the jams in the meantime, so that'll be a fun time. I didn't expect there to be a second cover blend of a sort of Who Brings Shadow. It's good though. Almost a complete sort of rock ballad contrast to the Who Brings Shadow back in the Hades fight. Good stuff. And I hope you all had a lovely weekend. If it's your weekend now, I hope it goes well. You're gonna work and lurk. I hope you make progress in whatever you're doing. I made some good progress today myself. I've got a whole bunch of meals made. I made chicken lo mein for lunch right before we went live. And then I also have pork in a Taiwanese simmering recipe that I have in the crockpot simmering, so we will see about that for dinner a little bit later. Yeah, that's the chat box that's covering the that thing, because usually it's pretty kosher to keep that covered since it's like party conversations and all that, but for some odd reason OBS is the new update, the new update that at least thankfully fixed the game audio issue, unfortunately seemed to take away the chat. And I haven't seen how to fix that yet. We might be able to tweak that while we're waiting. So let me see. Hold on a minute. Just hold tight, everyone. Yeah, that is where the chat box used to be, but the update and the API with Twitch and update kinda tweak some things. Man, this is a bop too. Can't help it. Just nod my head along to all this. It's good. Oh wow, that was quick. Alright, let's go. Haven't updated since you got it. There is some new updates going on. Some good stuff, but just make sure if it works with your if it works with everything. I had to get help from the OBS Discord to find out that it wasn't jiving with my version of Windows I had. Ooh, okay.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Okay, we'll see about that.
This battle shall be our last.
Very good. Yeah, gotta get off that. Walking Dead, otherwise you will die. Beast, I know! It's so good! Again, I'm not gonna shut up enough about how good all of the music the Stormbringers has been. Stormbringers, Shadowbringers! Whatever you do, don't move. Alright.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh no, he did the blizzard thing in the middle of that, you jerk! Shake it off. There's a command called Shake It Off. I love that. Alright. Sword's gonna draw a pattern. You want to get the heck... Oh! And Bahamut, hello. Okay. Ready to move. Can't fail this. Oh, wow. Ooh, we are somewhere. No! Dang it, yo! That is...
This battle shall be our last.
I was mashing with everything I had. Still failed.
must be destroyed.
Come on, I'm just really hoping I can mash this time. Oh, now he's on that side. That works. Oh boy. My finger is on the button. Steady button press will do, they say. I hope so. Oh, like mine's going down. Come on. Woo! Out did everyone else. Yes! Good deal. We free. Crystal of Azem. The seat of the 14th of the Convocation.
You! It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
I love that. Oh, that was so good. Holy. That was fast. Ooh, that hurt. What it's supposed to be is you're supposed to progress him through 3 levels of limit breaks. And the very last one is the one that does the big end-all move. Goodness! Oh, and he's healed the full, too. Can we move? Let's go.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay. Oh, yowzers. Okay. Ouch! Again, this fight is not playing around. Oh my gracious. But the jams! I love this. Again, Shadowbringers is likely going to be the top. Whoa. Oh, you're kidding. Also, bless whatever healer rescued me, even though I ended up dying anyway. Out of the way. Oh, idiot.
My soul knows no surrender.
Okay. Ouch.
Grant me strength.
Oh, now he's doing the limits. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
Cleaving steel, like my power.
Woo!
Begone, spawn of shadow. Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Not yet.
We got him. Woo!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
And they're gone.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Rahatia!
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Come on. I've got you. Ah, so good. Oh, grazie.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
The vessel. Gratia!
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
No.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
That's all. That's all. We do that and more. I promise. Of course I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
This.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Oh, it's so good! I'm tearing up, Chad. Oh my gracious. That's it. Likely Shadowbringers is cemented as the best expansion I've experienced. Oh my heart. We had some sort of conclusion with Elidibus as one of the 14 of the convocation. That they used that transformation back from the void, back to the First for the battle. From being binded with Azim. It was so good. Oh dear. And we're not even we're almost barely halfway through post game, y'all. Like, holy crap. Well, now what? Stola, don't stare so hard, otherwise you're gonna poke an even bigger hole in my heart. Ugh. And just the connection between the Exarch or Grahatia with the warrior, with Mira, with the warrior of darkness. Oh, it was so good. I have stories to tell. I only did as you asked. Like Emmett Selk asked, is all we could do is remember them. No worries, enjoy. Oh, at least it's good you're okay. Eklug, you might want to sit down. Sure. Really? Oh. Of course we'd want him to arrive whole. Oh. about that. What's up, Alice? Seems she has something on her mind. Oh? Oh. Let's go. We'll take the quick way, of course. Oh, all of this is so good. Just how they're wrapping everything up. Again, we're more than just halfway through this update. Well, let's go. Okay, it's not far. Oh. Oh. They made a burial plot for Tesleen. Oh well. Alice, always on the run, always a doer. He spoke. It truly does seem like that treatment is alleviating his symptoms somehow. Oh, Elise, do you want a hug? Gabe needs a hug button. Oh. Y'all are all just so precious.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Oh.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Leave it to me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Oh. It's so good. Now I see why Julia is sort of a favorite of this part. And if you keep doing that, it'll be like you never left. Yeah, and I'll always be able to convey stuff back and forth. I came to check on you. Of course, what else do I have right now? I find it kind of neat, though, is that we're going in a pattern of since we arrived here, finding the twins, going to see Urianger. I feel like we're going in the same pattern as when we met everybody. In a nutshell. Not that I'd mind, this is such a sweet sort of little epilogue for this. For the first, at least. Oh. He tall. Yeah, I suppose let us see if Urianger needs help moving anything. Granted, I guess he won't be able to really take anything with him when he goes. Aside from any memories he has of his studies and his books. It would be funny if he's reading through almost every single tome he has in order to retain even a speck of what he gained over here in order to take it back with him in his spirit vessel. That would be quite like him. Oops. Oh. Number of fae folk around here. Came to check on you. And true, we still have the Exarch with us, technically. Oh, that's perfect. That's the perfect spot for them to go, is into the care of Morin. Oh? Really? What? Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Game, you think of everything. That all of the warriors of light had a crystal of light, just like the ones we collected in the beginning of our journey in A Realm Reborn. Ah, that it thinks to even further wrap up Ardbert's journey and his connection with Seto, his faithful bird. That's precious. Also, once again, full glad am I that we went around. Collected all the aether currents to be sure we can make these trips as swift as possible. And sightly, I would say. Being able to look and see the realm from high above. Quite lovely. Beto! I have something for you. And I'm sorry to say, it's not a blue eyes white dragon. I have something for you.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Indeed it is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a long and... It's just a long story.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you different about my soul?
Your soul? Hmm. Oh, how can this be? Seto, my old friend. You've grown. Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
He's so happy.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared. I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime. I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh, this is so good. They're just doing so much good by all of this. All this stuff. Just to have such a nice and neat and sentimental wrap up to everything we've experienced, to all the people we've seen and all the scions that were involved in their lives. It's so good! I'm a sap when it comes to emotional stuff like this, so they're doing so right by. So our journey continues on too. Oh, good gracious, the wings on the castle actually cast such a shadow. Ow. I haven't been here when it's truly nighttime. Good detail, though. Can appreciate that. Marie-Langer, are you about done? Very well. Sure. Let us be on our way then. Be interested to see what kind of epilogue happens with the Knights Blessed and whatnot. I came to check on you. Runar.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Oh, frames, not now. Hold tight, folks. Come on now, settle down. Okay. You good? You all better now? Alright.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
I ship it. I'm kind of curious what he said in the Japanese version, because I'm wondering if maybe it might have been a little bit more of a confession rather than don't go. Oh. Right, well, let's go see everybody off at Twine. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh no, I just came to check on y'all. Ingrid, did you not tell them? Well, I suppose we've been everywhere. We've been on our travels. Shown the Exarch nearly every stretch of Norvant. Green's gonna have to face parting with Thancred. Oh, Green. You can do it, Reen. Everybody here?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. all will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
What is that? Oh. Oh, it's precious. Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, I know we normally have the duck, the babe, with us. We gotta change it out. Oh, look at you. My buttons don't really help. Look at him. He's a good boy. I find it fitting that we'll carry him with us for a little bit. Ready as we'll ever be. Oh, game, this has been so good. I know not else how to describe it, other than my enthusiasm just singing its praises. Yes. Oh. At least he has Angela with her. So cute. As ready as we'll ever be. Ah. Let's go then.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Of course.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Huh.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Betlug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yay!
Rahat here, at your service.
is back!
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Uh-oh.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just
I knew it. It's like, she's gonna jump, ain't she?
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh dear.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Oh my.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
He's an Asian.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
What?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Hello?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh my word.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Oh.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh, good gosh. Oh. Well, I'm not saying it's impossible. It was just highly improbable, and in the very back of my mind that there would have been a chance for Dude and all of his travels to have come back and taken over the entire Garlean palace, eliminating everyone, thereby making him the Emperor, the Radiance, and also having, I guess, one of the Sundered, one of the other Ascian folk, to come, no less, take over frickin' Asahi's body. What the heck, game? Oh my gracious. Alright, let's see this part to the end then, shall we? But yes, Darrow, hello. The lad is back. I'm so pleased he's back. And 5.3 has been amazing. I can't help but say and sing its praises, and it's just so good. But it's good to see you. Hope you're well. It's so good to see you. Oh, everyone knows. You can't hide your enthusiasm. Oh no! Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Again, if you're, I can't remember if we've said what servers we're all on. I know I'm on Aether because I'm on Sargentanius. So if you are in the neighborhood, you can always feel free to look me up for sure. I'm always down for running stuff when I'm on with people. It's fun. And I've still got plenty to do. Not that I would be troubling everybody for doing as such, but oh my gracious. I do appreciate you all being here for this. This has been so good, and I don't know how much of this is left with 5.0 post-game. This is going to be so... I'm hooked, and I was dwelling, I was thinking on it. I was thinking... This is the last day of the sub that came with the game of the 30 days. And I think I may have to continue it to see the end of this and to move into Endwalker. Because, oh my gracious, my heart. This is so good. I'm so pleased with this. And Shadowbringers continues to just impress me as one of the greatest expansions so far. Anyway, enough gushing. Well, your experience and your enthusiasm is much welcomed, Grahatia. Oh man! He'll actually get to go on adventures with us! That's so cool! It's so good. Now, I guess we're moving on to 5.4? 5.5? I'm not sure. You're outside. Oh man! Well, hold on. I guess it's a matter of where the game is gonna take me. Hopefully it doesn't just hit me.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Yeah, about that.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
He got you there. Rianje is not a fool either, so...
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Lise.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
As I know.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh. Oh, he's so precious.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oh. It's a lot there, Lise.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
That's right. If we thought of a way to restore the souls like the people at the inn, that she thought of curing the Tempered like Bagu. Or Gabu, not Gabu.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Well, the more the merrier.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No, that's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
For being around for so long, again, Grahatia is indeed still has his youth and his enthusiasm well preserved. And for that, I'm glad.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Okay. Alright. Almost through this. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Right. Oh. Indeed. Well, we know who to call on. Oh. Tataru a veritable fount of resources. And talents none the like, oh my gracious. Alright. Well, let us head outside then. And make the quick pit stop up. Well. Oh, I guess I don't have my minion one. Well, since we have the lad traveling with us again now, let's go for Mount. Let us replace him with the babe. Yeah. There were multiple instances. Say whoops. Oh. This you, Darrow? I assume. Oh, I love that robe though. That's pretty. Yes. Oh, cool. You're on Sargentanas too. Yes. Awesome. Oh, cute minion too. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm always up and around to have friends. That's awesome. All right. Okay. Off we go then, I suppose. Here. That away. What is this? What is this? This isn't the Excelsior, but... Oh. Did Tataru learn and build how to... all the things of being a pilot while we were gone? Ugh. Oh, the bonanza. What? She did build her. Oh my word. Never let it be said Tataru is not a Jane of all trades. Oh. One day you'll get your pilot's license. I believe. Oh Oh, nice. That's handy. Oh, Tataru, you are so talented. Oh. Yeah, though I enjoy company and assistance of Sid and the like. I know they've got their hands full with Omega and whatnot. So that is awesome. Most likely. Oh, you haven't begun to see Oz's Law. Right, and this has got to be your first time here. Granted, all of your information, all of your wisdom and intake over the years. Indeed, you are well informed, Gratia. I just want to say I do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for the follows. They are much appreciated with one-day hopes of being an affiliate. Just everyone being here as the community continues to grow. It just builds up such passion and enthusiasm inside myself as well. So thank you everyone for always being here and supporting. I was afraid that Final Fantasy XIV might have scared off a number of people, either by uninterest or wanting to play the game themselves and fearing spoilers and whatnot, but it's brought on such a number of others within other communities that enjoy it just as well and know well and far ahead more than I do, so it's like they're watching a reaction stream almost. Oh. Those are quite the resources. Oh. Yeah, I kind of have a number of vehicles at my discretion. Okay, everything looks good. It's our destination. Okay, and that away. Let's change it up a little bit. All right. Gosh, this place is big. This is interesting and almost fear and awe-inspiring as I remember it the last time I was here. I am full glad that they still take advantage of areas from past expansions, such as having a whole aetherochemical research facility on Azlaw. But even though it was taking place in Heaven's Ward, that they continue to give it meaning with the story. Oh. Ah. Well, you know. Anne's had a lot of time to do a lot of reading. Oh. Nope. Allies say always looking for a contest. Off they go. Well, we can't just be left behind now, can we? Real? Okay. Oh. And that takes care of them. Give you. Um. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Oh. Oh. You're welcome. Right, back we go then. Now to find my way out of here. Okay. Wasn't that far in the first place. Here you are. A sense of adventure and common sense. The note really, it's just a little marker that appears in my head, you know, the echo. Oh, good. Oh. What Alice said. And off he goes. That's right, we've never heard much inside of the studium. Charlian educational area kind of thing. That would suit you. Oh, and that of course sounds like Alphino. Oh. Oh, Alice, you should tell him that. Oh right, Graha was an Archon too. What is it about Graha and wanting to be unabated to read books and tomes as he... Huh. Well, he does have the blood and the eyes. Oh no! How would it be locked? Uh-oh. In so many words, the node said. Got him. Oh, dear. Now we're just guessing at this point. I wouldn't imagine it'd be Wild Rose. Wild Rose has to do all the way back with finding the Scions back in a realm reborn. Not to mention, there's not a lot of foliage here in Osaslosh, you can see. Courage. No bother. Oh please, Graha's fine with it. Aren't you, Graha? Yeah, there's that. Good idea. Leave it to Graha to be so clever. I'll show you, threat detected. Yeah, about that. I suppose let us see if we can seek him out or not. But real quick, if y'all will excuse me for just a couple minutes, I'm gonna go put some rice in a rice cooker and check on the Taiwanese simmered pork I've got in the crock pot. Make sure all looks good for maybe some dinner in a little bit. Yeah, just a few minutes, just take a break, get up, stretch, get water, snacks, beverages, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, and we will be right back, I promise. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. The rice cooker is bubbling away. And the pork is just tender and flavorful. It's great. It's a wonderful recipe. Oh, real quick, I saw my dad texted me since tomorrow is my birthday, asking about family dinner this weekend. Let's see. Okey doke. Alright, and on we go. Okay, we just had to return to the Rising Stone. Simple enough. Let's see. Let's see. Just going in completely opposite direction this time. Okay. Now we'll get to hear of their meeting. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately our scouts are not up to date on the latest news. You know, it's hard to convene stuff in such a way. Oh good. That would be most helpful. Indeed. I like how they call that rest area the Dawn's Respite. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn's Respite and all. Nothing to do but wait, I suppose. Well, you see. So I know there's a number of people that could appreciate the old Final Fantasy themes that play throughout all of this. Huh. Oh man. Oh. Oh, and using primals from that region, considering they're locked away in the ship and not the slot. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. True. If only we could make them remember who they were. Huh. Wasn't that for the soul part? Suppose not. Huh. Oh man. Well, it's progress. No matter how small, it's good. Ah. Well, that's true. Yet again, returning to places, previous expansions. Not a bad thing, though. Again, further utilizing what's already there and incorporating it into the story. Really letting it have the function it was made for. Let's see. Sky Steel Manufactory. Here you are, good sir. Ah. Okay. Well, have this. Oh.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Oh man.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Indeed.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Looking for some way to undo tempering.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Oh.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Yay! Oh, wow. It's quite the number of barrels. Thank you, Emmerich. Oh. Oh, good gracious. Thank you, gentlemen. They've been busy in the workshop. What do they say? Are you tired?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Oh. Next time, just remind yourself.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
But you are under the banner of the Ironworks, no doubt.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Oh, Nero.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
So not to be nitpicky and beyond the fourth wall, but it sounds like they got a new voice actor for Sid, and I can just hear it. It's just different from the kind of spirited, less Grady voice of the previous Sid. That's a lot of machines.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
What can be done? What about the ice crystals?
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Good boy.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
What?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yay! Like he said, now seem to have a matter to cure tempering. Indeed. He'll be fine. Sure of it. He would be the most fitting, well, patient. We'll say patient, not test subject. This has the means to restore their minds without further pressing them into the symptoms of temperance, so restoring their memories. It would be quite exciting. It's been so long since we've been back here.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Alphino.
Fancy meeting you here.
Y'shtola.
Alphino, Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We
Well,
had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Piggy!
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Of course.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
That is quite the development.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Alphino, you and Alice seriously need to sit down. Have a nice heart-to-heart chat. Don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Alice.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Ah! They did it!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Of course.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
What a good boy. Yay! I mean, the first step, but it's a great leap in the progress we're seeking. Well, let us be on our way then. Middleshire is probably still the fastest way there. Fantastic Mr. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that later. Although that is in reference to probably one of my favorite movies that I watched last year. Now, it wasn't a new movie, but Fantastic Mr. Fox is, well, pretty fantastic. It was a stop animated motion film where George Clooney voiced the lead, and I believe Meryl Streep voiced his wife, among many others. Heck, I even think Mario Batali had a short role with one of the characters. It was a good film. Quite enjoy it. It was on Amazon Prime, being free for a time. It was fun to watch when it would be available. Alright.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Uh-oh. That might have been a piece of information not to share.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah, oops.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, Look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Gotta bring out the pork seed.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy, as it were.
Oh.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Oh. Well. Oh, right then. But suppose out we go. But if chat will indulge me just another short break, I'm going to go probably get a bowl of the rice and the pork that I had in the crock pot. So just another short break. I'll likely still be eating when I come back, but you won't know of it. It won't be obnoxious. But must have dinner and take just a small break, so we will be right back. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Just a little bit more to the pork. Be sure it got to the thickness that I want. When it comes to braising, I always like to add just a little bit of a cornstarch slurry, just to thicken the mixture up. Coats the pork and it makes for a really nice sauce over the rest. Good stuff. Alright. On to the Maker's Quarter. It sounds like we're going to be coming upon our next dungeon. Just gonna go right overhead of Alexander right here. Big old dude. Again, thinking in context, I think that one rock golem is indeed bigger than Alexander is, considering it's holding up an entire bloody mountain. Let's see. Huh. One of these old buildings. Oh, aren't you cute? Huro Roger. Huro Rogo. Huro the Huro Rago. Hoya's Relic. My gracious. Is indeed our next dungeon. Get a few bites of braised pork and rice. Really good. Oh good, and Garahatia continues to serve as our tank. Oh, nice. Well, let us go forward with this group. Oh my.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Well. Interesting. Indeed. This place is big, though. I feel like it's one of those TARDIS moments. Bigger on the inside. Well... Lead on, Orago. Oh my. Hey, aren't you helpful? Well, you know. Oh my. Wait, Sonny of Ziggy? You mean the Ziggy all the way back from the mines in A Realm Reborn? Need to deal with the Mudman first. Oh my. Well, he looks fun. Duck Jams in the chat. This is so good. Huh. Oop, 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 oh, oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh. I'm betting something would have happened had we led them toward the drainage portals that had the minions in them. I bet that something would have been not good.
Let's give them a go!
Oh dear. Posers.
Leave the healing to me.
Uh-oh. Did one not get in there? Good grief.
You underestimate me!
Posers. And there we go. Oh. Hello. Oh my. Oh, are we going down? No. There we are. Oh dear. What are you? You look adorable. A Nixie. Cute is what you are. Be it, as he said, mischievous. Oh. Well. Huh. Ouch. What do we do? Guess just stay out of the way.
Just the beginning.
Oh. What? What were we supposed to do? Alright, dude. Wonder if there was a way to get up to them to do damage? Alright, you. Okay. It's invulnerable. Dang. Huh. That still wiped us. What are we supposed to do? I mean, I saw a Graha jump up there. Hold on now. We don't need to keep wiping like this. We gonna find out. Stand on one closest to the cloud. Okay. I think we'll be Gucci this time, hopefully. Good news. Alright, now we ain't playing games.
Just the beginning.
Oh. Okay. I've got your number this time. Whee! Yeah! I can see why that's an insta-wipe. Uh-oh. No! Ay, ay, ay. Rude. I guess I should have watched for that. Good grief. Alright. Come on, take 3. Magic number 3. Alright, this time watch out for spouts. Got it. Jeez. Well, we got the water going now. Also, anyone else feel like they're kind of wandering the tower in Fantasia? Oh. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're in Fantasia now. Magical as this place is looking. Oh dear. He big. Oh my. I have a feeling we're seeing a sneak peek of our boss. Oh, he's not the final boss. Okay. There we go. This seems too easy. Okay, so we're not fighting it here. What then? Uh-oh.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Look at you!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Oh. Oh, she's adorable. Alright, alright. Get the spanking spoon. Woe Begone Workshop. What a name. Ooh. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. Woo! That move was barbecue. I have a feeling that would be ugly if we got sucked into it. Oh. Hello?
Just the beginning.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
And there we go. Oh. Well.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Look at you!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Alright, well, we have our first order of pork seeds for the Alliance. Like Alice said, that's good progress. Alright, and to travel to Limsa Laminsa. Alright. But that is where we will call it for tonight. Thank you everyone that was here. I appreciate you all, whether you chatted or lurked. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream. We got a number of follows this time that are also appreciated, all of you. This week, again, likely with everything that was happening with this update, I just want to keep going, so we're likely going to extend our adventures into Final Fantasy XIV. I will update the schedule in the Discord, which with our Discord you can reach by going to !community in the chat, as well as my Twitter. That's usually where I say where I go when I go live, and other little things there and what. Let's see. Oh. Which now is forked. Tell who is live and who isn't, fortunately. So I will just go ahead and let AutoHost do the thing. But there might be a potential for a stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% because tomorrow is my birthday. We'll be doing things with family and whatnot. There is, of course, I will update it in the Discord and on Twitter what we're doing. Either more 14 or something else fun. But we will continue on with the schedule this week with more 14 and pressing towards the end of Shadowbringers postgame and finally venturing into Endwalker. That is all for me tonight. Thank you everyone that was here. I do hope to see you again soon. Everyone.